Hey guys, how's it going? So we're gonna play a little bit more Path of Exile today. We are still leveling, and yeah, we're working through the campaign right now. I said it last time that I streamed yesterday, but I haven't played the game in about 11 months, so I haven't experienced any of the content that was released in the past 11 months. So, like everything basically from King's March forward is content that I haven't seen yet. So, we're busy going through that, busy working through the campaign, and I'm actually reading and enjoying the campaign, like the whatever you call it, the voice acting and those kinds of things. So, and anyway, I'm just checking that my stream is set up and everything is good to go. Looks fine. One second. So yeah, I showed my build that we are doing right now in the last stream. So if you want to see my build that we are leveling with right now, just go to my last stream and skip right to the end. I showed it right at the end, so nothing changed from the last stream. We are using gas arrow, supported by fire penetration, elemental armament, fire attunement, and rapid attacks. And using only this, we are doing some very, very good damage. Our DPS is 1300, which is quite a lot for this level, for level 50. It's actually quite a lot. Might not sound like a lot, but we basically melt anything that we encounter, so it is quite good with regards to damage. But the plan is to swap to a grenade build. So right now we are using a bow, obviously, bow and arrow. But the plan is for end game to swap to a grenade build with a crossbow. So we're just leveling as the bow and arrow right now. It's not our final build, not at all. Ouch.
Simple enough.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. smiles upon your strength.
That she's got good taste.
Mahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants, until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here, in the halls of the dead.
Navali's Rest. So we need to find Navali's Rest.
We gonna move.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor!
That's one down.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness. Same thing.
Tahor is the son of the forest and its father. His alone is the perspective of the ages, of centuries of life, growth, death, and decay. Inner peace can only be attained by accepting...
Sorry, ancestors. Hope this ain't sacrilege.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity. Pasaleo is the father of water, but he does not require you to believe. He is the essence of the moment, of flowing from one second into the next. Be who you are, be what you are, be nothing other than this, and you will know peace. You will be here until the end of time, but that is no weight at all if you exist only in this moment. In this way, this flow, you will find it pleasant here, in the halls of the dead.
Have no fear. I am both here and there. Just as you are now.
Am I hallucinating? I quit the opium dens years ago.
The water of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinikora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
So, you're just lying there, having a real deep snooze then?
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow. Our Mother of Death is gifted with the ability to see into the past. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal search for the way forward.
So what, she learns from your mistakes, makes some new plans?
Before Wraeclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before the stars themselves. Time circled upon itself into infinity. Hinikora sees not what you will do, only what you did, and what you shall do again. Probably.
Time circled upon itself, eh? Do I dare ask?
One day, time will end. Then time will begin again. Hinikora remembers the future past. Not very clearly, but enough to guide our way forward. You do not remember our previous meetings, but I do, by the grace of Hinikora's sight.
I shouldn't have asked.
Time passes slowly for me, but it does pass. My service is not endless. The renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served before her.
Guess we're all just footmen in someone's war, eh? Burdened by our memories.
I can only remember my future past while my soul is bound to Hinikora. Life and death draw ever closer together, and oblivion lies in wait. Some ends are peaceful, even quiet. Some are bloody, loud, and reckless. Some are lonely, and those are the worst. But the end of time is not to be feared. It is a release, a mercy. Or the pains of a long and weary existence will fall away from us. Then we shall see the world with innocent eyes once more.
Forgive me, miss, but sounds like you remember all these dooms.
I do, and so much more besides.
What about this? Do you remember this chat we're having right now?
Yes, you and I shall have this conversation again. As we have before, many times. We will meet again.
So what do I actually get? Like, I got one little shitty lesser mind ruin for all of this effort. Is that seriously the entire thing? Increased maximum mana. Did I really get increased maximum mana? I didn't even see that. Locate the Halls of the Dead. So where's the Halls of the Dead? Ah, here it is.
I'll walk among the dead. Just another day in Wraeclast, eh?
Death is not the end. There is always another. The lone traveler
No room.
journeys on.
Why can't I teleport? Disabled is in boss fights. What the fuck are you talking about? Lightning resistance or dexterity? Both have about an equal value. Let's go for dexterity. It's so stupid that you can't make a portal in there, but you can make a portal out here. Like, what's the point of that?
Quickly.
Welcome. Let's deal. Fair enough. Bye then.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found. This your best?
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
All in a day's work.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Intelligence. We can take intelligence.
Open up.
has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi, worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come! Yamasi is your soul. I of Hinekora. Breath of Hinekora. You are not worthy. Yama know you now. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Before you go crying animal cruelty, remember, you started this.
It is done. The guest is worthy to meet the Mother of Death.
Ah, you beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all. The Mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still, she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing. Every failure brings less hope.
So, the usual?
Ah, you think you know. You imagine more. Cannot imagine. Longer than you think.
I don't know. I can imagine pretty long.
No destiny, no fate, and no hope yet. The Mother sees only failure.
Odds be damned.
We try this, we try that, and we fail. You fail. She remembers all.
Job's the job, though. I won't give up.
Hope is a tasty worm, crawling on an unknown leaf. Cut down trees, one by one. The worm might still hide, but the forest grows thin.
All right, mate. Whatever you say.
Yama has known many speakers. Walk among the dead, walk among the living, but belong to neither. Navali is kind, kindest of all.
What, like she gives you treats or something?
Give Yama nuts! The others never did. They were dead, risen. One heartbeat Navali still has. Every shortest day. Go.
So are there more of those ancestral tattoos remaining, or what? I guess there probably would be more. Because we got that intelligence one and we got that dexterity one, but not the strength one yet. So I'm assuming there will be a strength one as well.
Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Just 1 second.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
One down. Who's next?
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Yeah, so that should be all, I think. Yeah, quest completed. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Step forth. Behold the mother. Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
So what do you think, Miss Hinekora? Are we gonna survive this?
Night promises peace, but the sun refuses to set. There is no one waiting on the other side of the river.
You what? You can't just... You can't say things like that, mate.
The Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know. It is a great honor to participate in our trial of the ancestors. It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
No need for all that. I'm game.
You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing. One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others. Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the afterlife constricting. He has convinced several others to become unruly. They are refusing to fight and causing great disturbances.
What's up his arse?
Utula has convinced them they could overthrow this place or even escape. We have done the best we can for the souls here, but it is not enough for some. This often happens with souls new to this timeless existence. It will pass, as it always does. We will meet again.
Do we want to go for that one? I'm not too certain. Please double check my build planner over here. Second. Okay, yeah, we do take this one apparently. But not this one. Block? I mean, block will be good. Why don't we take the 30% block? The build planner says that we don't take this one. I think 30% block will be really nice. But anyway, we might take that later for a little bit more survivability.
The mother sees you.
So we can go here apparently later, maybe. This is a big arena. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're done here. Looks like it.
Land ahoy! Yes? Where to?
Well, we've been there, here, there, and there. So we haven't been okay, level 50, 53, 50, 52. So we can go to either the level 50 place or this level 50 place. Let's go over here.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui. A tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
All right, let's go make some mates.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
Well, this place's name, I didn't realize. Whakapanu.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for. We've arrived.
What's good?
Talamoana.
Ahoy! What's your step, eh? This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine. How can I help?
That's the map done. Now for the treasure.
I like how they come storming out of the environment like that. That's something you don't see in many games. It's a nice little effect. Although technically in Path of Exile 1 they do the same with the monkeys, because the monkeys can come from the trees. Like in the jungle, the monkeys come from the trees.
He's down there. Just had to open my bloody mouth, didn't I?
Ouch.
Shark the same way. This will be worth something to someone.
Okay, why is this a dead end?
All right.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
Okay, so we need the crab. Then there's, yeah, just the crab. Where would the scrap be?
Something tells me these people didn't just up and move.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tasalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
What have you learned?
Welcome. Hail.
Wow, 169% increased spell damage. That's really good.
Good day. Do come again.
More destruction. These folks sure picked the wrong place to settle.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Hope there ain't any more where that came from.
Okay, so that should actually be all.
Ahoy!
Yes? Look at that! We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads?
Landers Point. Okay, so we will
What's good?
do that later.
Land ahoy! Watch your step, hey?
She'll have to do more than sing if she wants to lure me in. Think I ruffled her scales. Simple enough. Who's next? If I know Log, he'll be wanting this. You stink!
Okay, so we have the beckoning clam. We need the shoreline hideout and then the Mora Song of Death. So where will we find those? Wow, this place has very few things actually. Like waypoints, not waypoints, but checkpoints. Such a large place and so few checkpoints. Maybe up there. So irritating if you run through the entire place. Like you cover 95% of the place and then you miss the 5% and that is exactly where you need to go.
Could end up like these poor sods if I ain't careful.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them!
I've had just about enough of your screeching.
Suffer together!
Ouch.
Can you resist the urge to look? look.
This breath.
Ouch. Yeah, I was frozen completely. Like for 2 seconds I couldn't move at all.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them. I've had just about enough of your spitting.
This boss has 3 phases. You can see right at 66% HP, she changes. I don't like this invulnerable bullshit. Like, honestly, these developers should stop with the invulnerable bull crap that they use on bosses. Because it then favors builds that have more survivability over builds that have more damage. So tankier builds are more favored due to this invulnerability bullshit that bosses have. Some bosses.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Oh boy, this is getting good.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
So I still don't have the shoreline hideout. Yeah, the shoreline hideout. A cove to make a pirate jealous. Singing caverns. So that is in here somewhere. Maybe over there. I think that battle is a good battle, but they should remove the invulnerability bullshit, and then they should make her rotate a little bit faster, because that way you can get caught by the beam, but the invulnerability shit really needs to go. Like, the invulnerability is just bullshit. I don't know where this cove is that they speak about. Shoreline hideout, a cove to make a pirate jealous. Like, where? I've literally gone through the entire place. You can see there's not a single piece that is unexplored. I've gone through the entire place. So, yeah.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
Make haste.
Do come again. Welcome. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A big old pearl.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
I'm always up to be bribed.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Good day.
Quickly.
Here for a deal?
That's very good.
Fair enough.
Is it better than my current one? Because my current one gives me a lot of mana regeneration. And I do need mana regeneration. Also gives me Titanic, which isn't a huge amount. Not like a massive benefit. But it's nice, I guess.
Bye then.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Oh, so that's where the shoreline hideout is.
Here we are.
One down. Who's next?
It seems there's some rather intrusive wildlife around. Well, we can't have that, can we? Maybe you could move them on? Bye then. Well done. So, what do you think? I love it. The pier could go there, store the supplies up the shore a bit. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say? Shall we do it? Bye then.
Yeah, well, I already have a hideout.
What have you learned?
A place of our own. Somewhere to make history from. If only my parents could see me now. Thanks for believing in me. I won't let you down.
So I can put a bunch of stuff in here. But I'm not going to do that right now. I do want to buy a helmet. That much is certain. So let's have a look over here. What's the name of that other helmet? Command. And then this one need to be 4. And then we just need to look for the cheapest one. Anything like 500 exalted orbs, for instance. Well, annulment orbs. One annulment orb is 2,000 exalted orbs, which is fucking insane. I'm not gonna pay that. One chaos orb is 50 exalted orbs, I believe. So that's doable. That's definitely doable. So the cheapest one we can get right now is 10 chaos orbs. Let's see if there's one that's a little bit better. One divine orb. How much is one divine orb again? One divine orb doesn't sound too bad. Let's see.
What's new?
$2,600. How's that even possible? That seems a little bit excessive. Oh, okay. So a divine orb is actually more expensive than an orb of annulment. Yeah, so for one divine orb you can get 2.5 orbs of annulment. Okay, and then chaos orbs. $350. It was $50 last time. Unless I'm delusional. But I seem to remember that it was $50. Just 1 second. So, one chaos orb is 350. One chaos orb is 350 exalted orbs, but I think that's hilariously expensive. So let's see.
I'll tend to the books. What's new? What's new? Oh, it's you.
So we're gonna check this one in just a second. I just want to see a chaos orb. Like, how is there nobody, not a single person, who has chaos orbs listed for sale? How's that even possible? It doesn't make any sense. Not a single chaos orb for sale. That makes me think that the trading website, well, the inbuilt trading website is broken or something. Because that seems really broken. Not even divine orbs. Like, how does that work? That seems really, really broken. Okay, so let's have a look at the cheapest one we can get. that has 4. Okay, so 4 divine orbs. These are just getting more expensive. Ugh, now it's only listing 100 instead of 1,000. I wanted to scroll down more. So, divine orb. Why can't you set the equivalent? Okay, 5. So obviously we're gonna make it 4 then. This one is 1 divine. We can do that. 1 divine is doable. Now there's actually a lot available for 1 divine, so we can just find the one that is best for us then. Yeah, so there's none that are 5 divine that are 5 require 5 or 1 divine or less. The cheapest 5 is 4 divine, but I'm not going to do that. The 4 is all that I need. Okay, so 1 divine orb is what, 2,000? Yeah, so 1 chaos orb is 350 exalted. So 10 chaos orb would be 3,500 exalted orbs. That's 2,600. Fucking insane.
Oh, it's you. Good.
I did see one earlier that was chaos orbs. Yeah, 10 chaos orbs. So that's 3,500. So that's more expensive than 1 divine. I would rather take the one that is just 1 divine, like these ones. Okay, let's just have a look at the Chaos Orb. 10. Yeah, 10 Chaos Orbs is the cheapest one. Then obviously Divine Orb. 1. You do get a lot of them. 159 of them, but only a small percentage of them are going to be 4. So we just need to choose the best one that is at 4. So the ranges, let me just check the ranges quickly, what the ranges are on the helmet. So if we look over here, the ranges are 80 to 120. So we want it as close to 120 as possible and then as close to 15 as possible. I don't really care about the health regen, that's not an issue. And then if you can get sockets as well, sockets will be really nice. So 120, 15, if we can. And then also if it can be corrupted, it would be nice if it were corrupted, like with something special perhaps. Let's see, how many of these with 4 are there? Probably not a huge amount. Okay, there we go. So this is the last one. So we only have these to choose from. So that one is nice. Increase skill effect duration. This one is very nice. Wow, this one is very, very nice. I think we're gonna take this one. Yeah, this one is really nice. 20 quality. The health is not very high, unfortunately, but the increased skill effect duration and increased cooldown recovery rate. That seems very nice. Let me just quickly check the trading website, because there's a very small chance that it could perhaps be listed on the trading website for cheaper, perhaps. Let's have a look. And on the trading website, the cheapest one is 1 divine. Okay, so that's fine. It's 1 fucking divine, which is very expensive, but we gain a huge amount of power from this helmet. Like, I would almost say we are gonna gain double damage just from this one helmet. Yeah, that's fine. Boom, 1 divine gone. Do you have anything else that's nice, maybe?
All the best.
Okay, Then we equip that. Why can't I use it? Cannot use this item, why not? Huh? Why does it show red? You cannot use this item, its stats will be ignored. Why? Am I missing something? I can equip it, and then it shows the red. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Perhaps it's because I'm in my hideout or something, but why the fuck would it show red? I don't know, we will figure that out. Okay, so now we have that thing, so this 100% increase attack damage and the movement speed over here will now benefit us, and then when we go over here we will gain 20% attack speed. Yeah, that will be very nice. Do we want this jewel socket over here? We can grab this one as well. It'll give another 25% attack damage. Okay, so now planter point level 53. Let's first go to the 51.
Outsider! I would have words with you.
Yeah, this guy wants to talk to me already for a long time. I've been ignoring him.
Yes, outsider? Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
I'm on a quest, boss. Looking for pieces of an ancient weapon that I can use to take down corruption.
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone. My Hotungo worries that the beast has returned to the world once more.
That's spot on. That's why I need the weapon, to drain and remove corruption.
This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood, so removing it may heal that sickness. A powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can allow you to continue your search. For now, we will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful.
Oh, is that why it's not usable? Because it has 2 cores of flow in it. But if it has 2 cores of flow in it, and you can only have 1 core, then how is it even possible that it has 2 cores in it? I mean, you're not supposed to be able to put 2 cores in it, correct? So are you telling me I just bought a bricked item? Like, why does the game even allow an item to get, like, it says limited to 1. So why can you put 2 in the item? It doesn't make sense. Is there a way to remove it? I mean, it's corrupted, so I don't believe you can remove gems. I'm not 100% sure.
Go then.
Let me take a screenshot here quickly. 1 second. And then I'm just going to ask my friend over here quickly. Just 1 second. Just bear with me. Okay, I asked my friend. He will let me know if there's a way to unbrick the item, perhaps. Because, yeah, if it is like that, then I just wasted the div, unfortunately.
Make each word count. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
It's not my place to care or say, but it wasn't his fault, mate. He tried to stop that from even happening.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control. Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Wraeclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
I can respect that. No one should kneel to the weak.
Yes, I'd sooner join the Mother of Death's embrace. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Vaal, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
I've seen better security in a Karathan pleasure den.
I don't want to know what that means. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
Well, at least you lot are free of worrying if he's still there, I guess.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the Deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even Martiki, the elder you found, was deceived and led astray by Takaru's lies. But it will be much worse now that the Deceiver is free, thanks to you.
Okay, so I just got a message from my friend who knows the game better than what I do. Apparently you can just replace the ruin. So let's quickly see if we can do that. Even if the item is corrupted, apparently you can just replace it. So what ruin? I mean, we can just take any ruin basically. It doesn't really matter too much. I could use like an expensive one, but like I have over here, like these ones, even though, yeah, this one can go in a helmet. But yeah, let's just take, well, 40 health. That's not bad. So we can take 40 health or 15 mana regeneration will also not be terrible. Let's take the 40 health. So this one is... Oh, both of them are the same. Okay, so just like that. Oh wait, you need to unequip it, I think. Boom. Yes. Aha! Okay, fantastic. So, at least we didn't waste the divine. I don't know if the guy who we bought it from knows that you can replace items like this. Perhaps he doesn't know, but anyway, at least we don't have a bricked item now. So I'm happy about that at least. I mean, losing one divine isn't the end of the world, you know. I have more, but it's not a nice thing to just be like, okay, well, I just fucking wasted money, you know. But at least we didn't waste money.
Make it quick. It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
Hey, don't knock hired hands. Trade's the bones of it all. Gets us soft beds, privies and such. All the things that make life worth living.
If that is all that makes your life worth living, then I pity you. Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off-limits to outsiders.
Gotta lock the young ones down, I say. They'll end up slaves. Or worse.
Yes, that is my fear. A history we shall never relive. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
And yet Trophus lives on long after. To hell with them eternal bastards.
Yes. The only good eternal bastard is a dead one. Now, we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way. The true way. The way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny.
The entire definition of an eternal bastard is that they are eternal, meaning they can't just die. But yeah, I get his point.
Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
Yeah, mate. Strong is good. Agreed.
Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall. Behave yourself.
So you just wanted to talk shit, like you didn't even give me a quest or nothing like that.
Good day? Where to?
Okay, so 53, 51, 53, 52. So let's go 50, 51 and then 52. And then we can go to the 53 places after that.
That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm, but the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
Prisoners aren't usually the first to be saved, or even the last.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right?
Exactamundo.
Cast off!
You know me so well.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key. It's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are
Ought to keep this handy.
I hate it when the dialogue gets interrupted, like fucking hell.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing.
Back to the grave!
Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Yeah, you can see with this helmet now, we are significantly more powerful. Like, I don't think it shows up on the tooltip actually. Yeah, it still shows lead, surprisingly, but we actually have, I think, 125 added attack damage. So if you look over here, actually more. So that's 50, that's 75, that's 100. 175 added attack damage. That is insane. Just from these 4 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 175% increased attack damage. Like, to put that into perspective, there's other key large passives, not even the small passive. The small passives gives 10. Like this one is a large passive and it gives 25. So compare that 25 to 100 that we get over here. Sure, it reduces our accuracy, but that doesn't matter because we don't need accuracy with this skill. And the grenades that we're going to use later on actually also don't require accuracy because it's an explosion. With explosions, I don't believe explosions are affected by accuracy. So just with these skills and then with a helmet, obviously, we always have 175 added attack damage. As long as we stay, I think, within 3 meters. Yes, 3 meters. So 3 meters is not a lot, but we're actually going to get the skill over here, which increases it then to, I believe, 4.5 meters, which, you know, isn't a huge amount, but that at least means that we don't need to be standing right next to a boss in order to benefit from it. But already you can see here, like, we are just like destroying them even more than previous. So that's a really nice combo. I mean, the build isn't built around this entire thing, you know, like you can do without this. Like the rest of the build is totally fine. It's just that this, in conjunction with the helmet, makes the build like really efficient. It adds a large amount of damage for very little investment.
Can't say these guards didn't deserve it. See if you've still got any fight in you. Simple enough. Consider your sentence served.
What have you learned?
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Good day. Do come again.
What is of justice? That I don't have yet.
Let's see what's inside. Simple enough. Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastards never stood a chance.
That looks really cool, like that effect, like the waves coming into the map, like that looks really, really cool. You don't see that ever in games, like obviously ARPG games, but like in any game really. Like if you think about the game like Skyrim or Witcher 3 or anything like that, even those games, like you don't see water splashing in through the windows while you're standing on a ship or anything like that, you know. So this is really cool. It shows that developers can do some really cool stuff. Now they just need to apply that same mentality to the quality of life features of the fucking game. Because this game is terrible when it comes to quality of life. Graphically, it looks awesome.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Like the fact that you have to rearrange your own fucking inventory when many other ARPGs, including Last Epoch, allow you to do it automatically. Like, I mean, what excuse do these developers have for not having that when other ARPGs do have that? You know, auto sort function. And the auto sort is just one of the missing quality of life features. The game also doesn't have a DPS dummy either. Doesn't have disconnection protection. Like, really.
Good day. Have a good day.
Artifact found.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as the supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet
All in a day's
still
work.
moving. The rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. We learned they've been eating. Gods help us.
Fucking frozen again. I need to get the anti-frozen charm, because I have the bleeding charm right now, and then I think the stun charm, but clearly the fucking anti-freezing charm is what I need. Because it's now like the 4th time that I've died through freezing.
All in a day's work.
Now I need to remember to get the anti-freezing charm when I get back to base. Wow. Yeah, those tentacles do a lot of damage. Previously one hit me and I saw my health chunking like down to half HP, so clearly if 2 of them hit you then it's not good. Yeah, my defenses aren't like very good as well. I guess that doesn't help either. Like, my belt is a level 1 belt. My amulet is a level 1 amulet. Like, I have a couple of things I need to replace.
the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor.
Ooh, thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, they didn't want getting out.
Once again, interrupt the dialogue.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
It's a damn bathhouse down here, and not the fun.
Where are you?
Look, mate, I didn't put you in here. Need to drop him first.
I'll break you. Lizardo's best could kill me.
Need to drop him first.
Don't try that. Do not fear your own demise. Only Lizardo's best could kill me. Best me. You cannot wound me.
He's almost finished.
I cannot die.
No need to thank me for freeing you.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
What? How do we do that?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move. Quickly.
Welcome. Let's deal. Fair enough. Bye then.
Miss Makoru, please tell me you got some ideas about where to find an old forge or an island with a bunch of ancient shite on it.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
We need to work on our communication, mate. Sorry, first mate. Let's visit Arastis.
Where to?
So we can go there, 53. Go there, 53. Or there, 52. So I guess we're gonna do the 52.
The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
I'll figure them out. Been in a fight with many a zealot back in Trophus.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. All hands on deck! Land ahoy! Good day. The hour draws.
Well, here we are, again.
A new age is at hand.
Friendly faces, pointy spears. Something's not heading up.
May the Savior guide you.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Quit it. I'm looking for some information.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'm looking for some real old ruins. Got any around here?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
So what, is it outside or? Okay.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
These guys aren't even holding their books, like their books are floating above their hands. Look at that.
Wait till I get my hands on that Kanu.
We were trying to save you.
This bell ain't just for show. Screw your utopia! Simple enough. This looks too old to be the Order.
Killed by the Savior! Cut them down!
This fucker isn't taking any damage.
Best, are they?
That's a really stupid boss fight because it doesn't look like when he throws the rocks he would throw up. I mean, why the fuck would he throw up? And the mirrors or whatever they are up there, so the battle doesn't make sense.
Whatever there are.
Like you would want the mirrors to be lower and then the battle would actually make sense. Okay, so we did that one. Excavation. Golden bells. Well, I only found one golden bell. And now we can't even go back. Why don't they allow us to go back? That's stupid.
Can't wait to see this utopia they've been banging on about.
Where are the checkpoints? Okay, here's one checkpoint. So there was one bell over there. I don't really see where there could be more bells. Oh, there we go.
Let's give it a ring, see what shakes loose.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's all. There's a morning bell and a whatever, evening bell, I guess. Yeah. And then excavation, we already did that. That's literally the second unique item that I've picked up in this entire playthrough so far. Like probably more than 20 hours that I've been playing on this playthrough, and it's the second unique item. They really reduced the drop rate of uniques compared to like Path of Exile 1.
Becoming quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Dinner! When? Withering Gnaw. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Lash! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Die in a pit. My baby, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. We'll bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no! Let the ancestors judge you.
So, Kanu was a traitor. I didn't even know that. Okay, so we did all of those. This place should be clear.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Fucking betrayal all over the place. That other Karu guy betrayed us, this guy betrayed us.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him. There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
That's above my pay grade. Let's go destroy the beast and be done with it.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
Until next time.
Oh, travelers, first mate of the Aurora May is dead. His betrayal cost him his life.
I need to speak to Rondri. Where the hell is Rondri? So the last two places where we can go is that place and then Plunder Point. I think we're gonna go to Plunder Point first. Oh, here she is. Oh, ye.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook, on this vessel at least.
Your gruel is aptly named, mate. Grueling.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. It'll haunt me forever. What was Carnu thinking? I knew he'd been out on Erastus a bunch, but I thought nothing of it. Figured he was having a good time. The way a young'un should.
It's a cult. Seen enough of them to respect their game.
Bloody bastards. They've always been a bit spooky, but I didn't know it went this far. And then there's Makuru. Oh, what a day it's been. My best recipes? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'll cook what I've got. I can't cook what I haven't got now, can I?
What you got then? And don't say water and cabbage.
Trusty cabbage soup. A staple aboard the Aurora May. A tradition, really.
He said it. Bugger me.
Well, look. If you want fancy, go to the King's March Tavern. We're here to do a job. We've served on a few ships together now. I always try to look out for her. Gave her a piece of advice now and then. We Kalgurans can be a bit hard-headed when it comes to foreigners. When she passed the captain's challenge with a unanimous vote, I was right proud. Her rescue should be our #1 priority. We owe her that. Where to?
This one's level actually increases, whereas this one's level does not increase. So I think we can go to this one first. And they don't even have a dialogue for this. Fantastic work, GGG. $1 billion company, by the way.
coming. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makuru.
I can't fucking sprint. This is the fastest that I can go.
This ain't good.
Holy balls. What the hell was that? 3 shots and I'm dead. And he stunned me, that's why I couldn't move, he just stunned me. Look at the water, fucking billion-dollar company, by the way.
Damn this blood fever.
Strong motherfucker. A rare can kill me faster than what an actual act boss can kill me. How does that make sense?
Havoc tore through the damn thing like paper. Choice.
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty has begun. Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain, to battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Ngakura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world.
Open up!
Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Wraeclast. The end of time has come!
You're too far gone. day's work. Looks like the real mess starts down there.
How can I be of aid? Go.
What can I do for here for a deal? Done. Bye then.
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Holy balls. What's that damage?
Simple enough.
That damage was insane.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, the things in this place are a little bit powerful.
Simple enough. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That ground effect, whatever that is, does a huge amount of damage.
I got no choice.
Okay, so we got the abyss. I think there's nothing else left. I mean, this map is very, very big, so we could spend more time exploring it, but if there aren't any objectives left, then I would rather not. Because then at that point we're just basically farming experience, and I don't want to farm experience. So we will just move on, I think.
More wreckage. At least I know I'm going the right way.
Oh.
Notch on me up.
That's an interesting chase. It spawns like 6 rare mobs. It's not bad. Instead of like groups of enemies, it just spawns 6 rare mobs.
How can I?
Welcome. Here for a deal? done. Come back soon.
The Ngakura Makoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood, but you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
Too far gone!
Did it drop anything? How can the chest not drop anything? Oh, there we go. Okay.
All in a day's work. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
quickly.
What can I do here for a deal? Good day. Have a good day.
May I have this dance? Easy.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Enough babble. Where's Makora?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Let's
remember this day. If you survive!
Didn't want to do this.
Dear challenge. A chieftain! I must be stronger. For the Karui!
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Makui. You should not have come here.
Holy crap.
You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! I will give everything for my people! Die, outsider! It Can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Do what you must.
Father!
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
Just do your part. Let's go.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
I don't really know what the abilities in that fight were. Like, there were green stuff on the ground, red crystals. I just assumed, okay, let's avoid the red crystals because they're probably not gonna be good. Otherwise than that, I just ran around like a crazy person. And that one still shows up, but we did do that one, the Abyssal Rupture. I think we are probably done on the island.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orion. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance. Now we need allies. I believe we have earned goodwill throughout Wraeclast. It is time to call upon those debts. One last journey, recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Meraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Oh, you're a tricky one, aren't you, mate?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
What can I do for you?
Make haste.
Let's deal. Good day. Do come again.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that you're on some grand quest to save us all. Oblivion doesn't bother me, really, as long as I go out on a pile of gold and success. Well, I've run out of hope in finding a life companion, so gold will have to do. All the best.
Okay, so we're obviously not done yet with that second island, the Plunder Point, so we will do that one as well.
I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes. And I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
Oh, so the Godslayer wasn't just a tavern tale after all.
Yes, at the time there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost.
Count Geonor's missus is the leader of the Twilight Order. What a bloody twist.
We should have known. Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious in retrospect.
We had centuries of science at our disposal, and still we could not control the beast. These religious fools are going to cause another cataclysm.
We must find them. We must make them see reason.
I was the most reasonable man of my era, and until my hand was forced, I didn't listen. I suspect they won't either.
Do whatever it takes.
I also want to see if we swap over to the crossbow, how that damage would look. Because I mean, we're still going through the campaign very easily with our current build. It's just that the actual build which I am following uses a crossbow with explosive shot and explosive grenades and stuff like that. So if we go over here, this is the build that we're actually following, even though we're not following it nearly to a T. We use explosive shot, or no, explosive grenade, I believe. Oh, yeah, explosive shot. And then explosive grenade when we want to do burst damage for like bosses and stuff like that. So explosive shot, explosive grenade, and then Herald of Thunder and stuff like that. So explosive shot supported by Nova projectiles for a lot of area of effect. Magnified Arjun's Medal. What the fuck is Arjun's Medal? Supports crossbow skills, causing them to load a bolt into all crossbow ammunition on kill. Arjun's Medal. I will have to see. Where do you get Arjun's Medal? Have a look quickly just to see what exactly is it. Is it something that we can access right now or not? You need to farm it as rare lineage support gem, usually by defeating specific bosses. Blah blah blah. So Arjun's Medal. It requires level 65, so we won't be able to use it yet, but I'm sure you should be able to use the explosive shot without having Arjun's Idle, probably. You can also use ammo conservation, perhaps. So where do you actually get Arjun's medal? Oh, can you actually buy it? Well, even if we could buy it, if it requires level 65, then we're not going to be able to use it. Okay, so let's quickly see how much it costs. Okay, no results at all. What the fuck? If it's an item that you can only get in like the Val Temple or some shit like that, then we are out of luck. But I still don't see where you actually get the item. Like, where does it drop or how do you get it? It must be one of the new items. Because there's like no information regarding it. Oh, random global drop. Lineage support gems provide an exciting new loot opportunity. Farmable locations, global. Below you'll find a list of every single gem in patch 0.3. So it is in 0.3, it's not in 0.4, so you should be able to get it in 0.3. They don't provide a huge amount of information. I was expecting Path of Exile to at least put out a video or something like that regarding the new gems, but apparently not. I don't see a single video from Path of Exile. That one? But that says new. Oh, unless I added new ones on top of the ones that are already in the game. I don't know. So in any way, there's not a single one available on the auction house. So that's basically going to mean we won't be able to get those. Or, well, there's 2 of them on the website auction house. So the in-game auction house doesn't have any of them, but the website auction house does have. But yeah, 80 div, I'm not gonna pay 80 fucking div. But yeah, we should be able to do the build without Arjun's medal. We can also use multi-shot and pierce, maybe, before that. Okay, so explosive shot. Let's see, let's get the highest level explosive shot that we can. Level 15, maybe. Level 13, perhaps. Yes. And then we just need a crossbow. And also see if we don't have a new chest that we can equip. Perhaps this chest is like level 26. It's really a little bit outdated. Although I don't have very high level chests. I really don't have high level chests. Okay, crossbow. I don't have any unique crossbows, okay. So I'm looking for a relatively high level crossbow. 26. I mean, my current weapon is also like 28, so something like this will be nice. Wow, that one is a lot better. Yeah, we can test it with this one. Even though that's a little bit unfair. It's way more powerful than the one that we currently have. But I mean, it's fine. Oh, that one. Really good. Yeah, this one is stupid good. Okay, so that's fine. Then can swap to this one just to test for now. So yeah, we are level 56 right now. 14, we won't be able to do a 14 explosive shot. Yeah, we need 2 more levels, but that's fine. So we can do a 13 explosive shot.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Explosive shot.
Okay. So we take that one, and then together we need explosive grenade. I have a level 1 explosive grenade here that I used with this character when I just started the character.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast. Explosive grenades have a long fuse.
Okay, and then we need to add a slot to each of them. And then I can remove these. I use these to level up. Okay, so explosive shot is supported by Nova projectiles. And double barrel. So Nova projectiles 2, what's the difference? 6 and then 50%. Wow, 6 additional projectiles, holy crap. Oh, but there's a cooldown on it. So yeah, the fact that there's a cooldown on it will not benefit us. So you will have to use Nova Projectiles 1 instead of Nova Projectiles 2. Okay. So we're just going to test out Nova Projectiles. The build actually says that you should not use Nova Projectiles until the late game. So we will just test it out and see how it goes, but probably we will swap to multi-shot. So then otherwise than that, it says defy, support attack skills. You use yourself, hit damage from supported skills is lucky. And insufficient mana doesn't prevent supported skills from being used if you are surrounded. Oh, that's very nice. Defy, that sounds very good. Defy 2. Oh, that's a tier 5 engraving. I don't have any tier 5 gems yet. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I don't have any tier 5s. I have tier 4s, but I don't have tier 5s yet. I could maybe buy a couple of tier 5s. Let's have a look quickly. How the hell... There must be something wrong with the auction house, because how can you not have a single support gem? I don't understand that. How is it possible that there's not a single support gem? Let me check the auction house website quickly. Yeah, on the auction house website, there's a bunch of them. There's like 230 on the auction house website. So what the fuck? Why are there none in game? It's really stupid, but okay. Let's not worry about the defy right now. Let's skip that. Let's see. Magnified area. And then a double barrel. Double barrel 3. Okay, so that also requires a tier 5 gem. I do currently have double barrel 1, so we can just use double barrel 1. But it only loads one additional bullet. That's not a whole lot. Where can we go to test the damage? Be a good place to test the damage. Trying to think of a place where we can fight a boss without going to travel very far. The excavation boss wasn't too difficult to find, but he goes invulnerable, so that will be a pain if he goes invulnerable, so we can't test on him. Be so much easier if the game just had a bloody DPS dummy.
Reload.
So how will this work?
Didn't want to do this.
Clearly doesn't do nearly as much damage as the other one, as a gas arrow. But we still need to... Well, we can maybe put multi-shot on it. Let's have a look. Multi-shot. And Nova projectiles... not even doing anything as far as I can see. So like if we shoot, it only shoots one projectile. See, it only shoots one projectile, and then sometimes it shoots more, but it only shoots one most of the time. So I don't quite understand how Nova projectiles works. So multi-shot will be better. And then double barrel loads 2 at a time. Then the other support is magnified area. Oh. Okay, well that's much better. Then obviously if we combine that with explosive grenade, that will be really nice. Then we need to support explosive grenade with magnified area, elemental armament, defy, elemental armament over there. This one does fire damage, so we can also put fire penetration on this one. And then we can probably do that as well. Okay, so let's test it out.
You're done!
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, I mean, this does a fair amount of damage. And then if you mix the grenades in as well. I can see how it can do a fair amount of damage. If we use the big crossbow, we will do significantly more damage. Like, look at that, it's like instant death. This bow does a lot more damage.
Simple enough.
I don't like this playstyle that much, honestly. If we add a fourth support gem, like we did on Gas Arrow, then obviously be a little bit better. I mean, this could work. Could definitely work.
Let's see what you're made of. Not yet. You're
sec.
Yeah, I think this is definitely viable. I can
Quick on my feet.
can see how this would work.
Quickly.
What can I do for it? Here for a deal? Done. Until next time.
The thing is still that this bow is basically as powerful as this bow, because this is a level 28 bow and this is a level 26 crossbow. So these two are equal. This one should be far, far, far more powerful than this one, but it actually isn't. It's like maybe a little bit more powerful. So there is definitely a discrepancy. The fact that a level 47 item is only a little bit more powerful than a level 28 item shows you that the gas arrow build is, in my opinion, a more powerful build. But I think we can switch over to this one. I just have to add more gems to it. And I wonder how this one's boss damage will compare to the gas arrow. I don't think this one does as much boss damage as the gas arrow.
You picked the wrong fight. Reloading. One down. Who's next? Not yet.
Yeah, I definitely think this one will work. I would say it's at least as powerful as the gas arrow. But the gas arrow is getting a little bit outdated now. I think it's time we move on to the crossbow that we intended to use from the very beginning. Okay, so over projectiles. I don't understand how to use Nova projectiles without having multiple projectiles. Strange, but okay, we will test that. Explosive grenade is supported by magnified area. Then elemental armament, which we have. Defy, which we don't have yet. You need a tier 5 gem for that. Then payload. Payload support skills, which fire grenades, giving fired grenades a chance to activate again. Grenades fired by supported skills have 50% chance to activate a second time. Payload. Okay, that's a tier 4. So does that mean cooldown 11.3 seconds? Wow. More than doubles the time, actually. It goes from 4 seconds to 11.3. That's almost a 300% increase. How can 70% reduced cooldown recovery rate mean a almost 300% increase? That doesn't make sense. But we will test that in just a second. See if it's really 11 seconds, because that would be ridiculous. And then I just want to check here, what else? Shot pierce. So he added multi-shot to the crossbow shot and then pierce to the crossbow shot. What will that help? Would it actually increase your crossbow hits or not? Will it make your normal shots pierce? Because that would be a very interesting interaction. I'm just doing a lot of not theory crafting now, but just basically finding out how exactly this build will work. So if we remove the multi-shot from there, yeah, it just shoots one bolt. So what's the point of putting crossbow shot over here? I don't understand. And it obviously won't pierce. We can test that, but it definitely won't pierce. And then I want to see these ones.
Need a sec.
Yeah, that's 11 seconds. For a single grenade, that is insane. So this payload, does it just increase the cooldown on the skill by 70%? It more like increases it by almost 300%. That's insane. Yeah, 4 seconds is much better. Yeah, I don't know why the guy would recommend that you use payload, because that's insane. We can use multi-shot with the explosive grenade, and then it will shoot out multiple grenades. That'll be really nice. That is what we like. And then the problem with Nova projectiles, it says you shoot your projectiles in a circle, but if you only have one projectile, like this,
reload.
You only have one projectile. Like, what the hell does it help that you have Nova projectiles on, because you're only gonna shoot one projectile? Look at that, you just have one projectile. Let's test it.
Ain't got no choice.
You see, there it shot 3 out. I don't know why. And there it shot 3 out again. And there it shot 3 out again. So why does that happen sometimes? I don't quite understand. I don't understand why. Sometimes it shoots out in a circle and other times it doesn't shoot out in a circle. So I'm just gonna use multi-shot. We can use Pierce. No, well, the thing already does such a nice amount of explosive damage in the area. I don't think we need that. The reload time on this one, can we see what the reload time is? 1.2 seconds. And then without double barrel, 1.8 seconds. So it loads an additional bolt, but it also takes 0.4 seconds longer. So that's not very worth it, to be honest. I think we will do better just like this without the additional bolt. Then we can add something that actually increases the damage. Like we can add Nova projectiles, now it will shoot in a circle. Like that.
Reloading.
But that, I don't know why you would want to do that. I think it's much better like this.
Another notch on the helmet. You picked the wrong fight.
I think this works better.
down. Who's next? No room. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What have you learned?
What can I do for you? Hail. Good day. Have a good day.
Don't think that'll go down well here. Not a good idea.
What have you learned?
Welcome. Let's deal. Done. Come back anytime.
Okay, so I like explosive shot with the multi-shot. Now we just need to increase the damage even further. So we can add another elemental armament to it. We can also add fire attunement to it if we want to. We can also add fire penetration to this one actually, instead of one of these, but yeah, fire penetration will be better than elemental armament. But we can also swap to our other gloves, the other gloves that we had previously. Where were those ones? Because we don't need to do fire damage anymore. These ones. This should statistically add a bit more damage. Then we need to swap to lightning penetration actually. So lightning penetration and then another elemental armament. Okay, so that's level 2. That's level 2 as well. So both of them are supported by the same things. This one is supported by magnified area. And then I think crossbow shot should be supported by ammo conservation, perhaps, something like that. Bolt fired by... I have a 20% chance not to expend ammunition. 20% is not enough. Yeah, even with 30% it's not enough. I think just shooting, quicker shooting will be good. We can also maybe do pierce. Oh, and then we also need to add Herald of Thunder. We shouldn't forget about that. Not multi-shot, what was it? Oh yeah, well these are multi-shot level 1. So we can actually make them one better. Pierce. We can test Pierce, but we can also test the faster shooting. This one. Rapid attacks. Doesn't actually increase the damage, it looks like. Yeah, because it depends on the reload time, I believe. So it doesn't actually increase the damage very much at all. So I'm not sure. We can put a magnified area on that one as well. Just for more AoE, I guess. Or we can do this, I guess. Not fire attunement, we need lightning attunement. And then the Spirit Gem for Herald of Thunder. What must be the level? we need one more level, then we can get Herald of Thunder. Well, we can get it right now, but I want to get a level 14 level Herald of Thunder. Okay, so now we should be good. I might be able to find a better bow somewhere, but this bow is pretty good. It's just one that I had in my stash. It's not like super fantastic, but it should be fine. Be good. Oh yeah, we wanted to go to that other island. That island over there.
I am ashamed. Somehow, I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We must not let that madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you. We shall sail the tides of war.
If we win, then none of this will matter.
Yes. I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
I'm sure they'll give you a pass.
I hope you are right. But now, I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama. As promised, you have the might of the Karui alongside you. Go with honor.
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a special place in the hearts of the Tukohama tribe.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The outsider who saved us all. We won't forget.
Been wild, seeing people living happily without money, slaves or drugs. I won't soon forget it.
Well, of course. We're pretty special, yes?
Unforgettable. Ha!
Why do you speak of Kitava here? It was our Tukohama that gave him his scars.
Those cultists that massacred Oriath were no Ngakura Markoi. They were undesirables.
So that's why you never tried to free them.
The cult of Kitava grew like a tumor when we allowed our culture to weaken. Kitava would have consumed the world. Had I been of age, I would have slain him myself. Let them all rot, forgotten.
Talakura! Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin from Whakapanu Island?
I think so. Is it important?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
Someone got a sickness?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests. Hidekora spoke to you? What did she say?
She did what?
It was strange. Very strange.
Ah, the Mother of Death tells us not what we want to know, but what we need to hear. Yes. The meaning of her prophecies will become clear when the time is right.
The Hinekora tribe seems to have endless time to sit around playing with cryptic messages. We do not. We live in the real world, where we must fight or die. In any case, I don't want to know how you came to speak with the Mother of Death.
Ah, Ngā Makanui is all around us. The waters, the way, the Karui. Ngā Kanu is our home, but Ngā Makanui is our heart, yes?
What?
We are nomadic, usually. We've tarried too long in this place. Ngā Makanui is wherever the Ngā Kuramakoi currently call home.
We guard and protect the land, and it provides for us in return. We defend it with blood and axe. We cull that which should not be, that which corrupts. Then we travel on. Eventually, another tribe will arrive, finding it unspoiled. We do this so that when we move on, we too will find bounty waiting for us.
Yes, that is a beautiful aspect of the way. Seen like this, the tribes are one. Yes, it plagues us more and more of late. Starts with a fever. Progresses to boils rising from under the skin. Then, madness, rage.
It is heartbreaking, watching so many loved ones ripped apart, sent away to die alone.
Some Trophans do that too, dying with dignity and all that.
We have no choice. Let one stay their family faults. Let the family stay, well, no more tribe. Yes.
The blood fever must end, no matter what it takes.
Catch the tide.
How can I help you?
Talamoan.
What? You saved Makoru? Good on ya! She's the heart of this crew. I can go back to cooking your meals now. Guess you played yourself, eh? On it.
Yes. In a strange way, all of this may be what ends up healing my relationship with my father. Tavakai has seen what comes of his stubborn way, and I've seen that there is some wisdom to be found in our tribe's strength and loyalty.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
We'll just have to see where it goes from here. So, it seems Tavakai has pledged to aid you and, well, the crew and I already discussed it. We also volunteer. I didn't think I'd be fighting side by side with my father anytime soon. Truly, these are the end times. Ha! Where to?
Ooh, I
Here
do
we are.
love a good treasure hunt.
Good day.
Yeah? Coming. Watch your step. If the Kalgurans grabbed all the good loot, I'll be bloody livid.
What do we have here?
Cut to the chase, mate.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, This looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Left without a treasure. Not a good sign.
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started.
Yeah, this one is like a one-off thing, I'm pretty sure. And then this one in the middle will open up last.
Reloading.
We might want to switch out probably this one for piercing, but I'm not sure if that will be better or not. We will have to see. I guess we can do this one. I'm not sure what happens if you fail this.
Good. Now keep going. See how far
Always
you can
like
string out
watching
those
things
explosives.
explode.
Further. Keep going.
Monster hits are always critical hits, holy schmoly. That's actually brutal. Well, I just shouldn't get hit then, I guess. I don't think I want to go up against the monsters that always critical hit. So there's absolutely nothing over here, which means I guess they want us to go around, but how the hell are you gonna be able to go around? Like 10 explosives will never make it around. So you're gonna have to waste a couple of the explosives to come over here. You're gonna waste at least one explosive to go over here. But that's fine, I guess. So you waste one over here, unfortunately, but then you can grab these. You can grab these. Monsters have 40% more life is a little bit rough. We have to pace ourselves. Then we can grab these two currency chests over here. Oh, there's another one over here, another thing. And then we can grab these over here.
All done. Now the fun part.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this. This is a little bit rough, but yeah, can just try. Worst case scenario is we die.
Please note this. You're done.
Ouch. Yeah, one hit and I was put down to less than half HP.
Need more time. Need a sec. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, that wasn't actually so bad.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Make a wish. Need more time.
We're gonna have to make multiple trips with the amount of stuff we have to pick up here.
Quickly.
Welcome. Hail. Done. Until next time.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that.
Players possessed by Spirit of Cat have 60% increased evasion rating, 100% increased critical hit chance, 30% increased skill speed, and 15% increase in speed. Players will also periodically summon blah blah blah. That's bloody powerful. That's insane. That's a massive boost in power. 100% more crit, 30% skill speed, like everything on that thing is insane.
You made that look easy, dare I say. You're well on your way to being a qualified archaeologist at this rate.
Cheers, Danny. I had a blast.
Well, I hope the bounty was worth the risk. I must say, it usually is. I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where Gwenin went off to. See you back in Kingsmarch. Survive.
I'm guessing the rest of the island is basically empty.
Greetings.
What can I do for hail? Done. Do come again.
Both of those are pretty bad.
Welcome. Hail. Good day. Do come again.
Okay, so we will go to the other island just now, because we are completely done with all of this, so we can move on. This one still shows over here, shoreling hideout, singing caverns, but I was through that entire place and I didn't see what they're talking about. And then also over here. We were into the abyss. We did go into the abyss, but there was nothing there. So, well, no, there was stuff there, but like we did it. We went into the abyss. So, unless there's a second abyss, which I guess is technically possible, but I don't know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm just gonna list all of these for 10. I guess that's fine. I will go through my stash eventually and put the items up for sale that I want to. I also want to buy more merchant dabs because this won't be enough, I think. Did one item just sell? No.
How can I be of aid?
So where do we want to go first? They don't really give us much information regarding this. I don't know. Let's go to the mountain.
Doriani's reserves, whatever they may be.
What's this? Resistance. Oh yeah, my resistances will go down, that's fine.
Just between us, the existence of this Quatchik vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open. I am struggling to reconcile two men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Wraeclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on. Doriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast. Time is short. Make haste.
Before us stands Mount Claire, the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quatchik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them the time of the sparrow has come.
What happens if I forget?
Don't forget. But if they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another. In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Azmiri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an illusion. Knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no power. I was a slave. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people. I placated Azmiri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against death itself by night. The flesh, the soul, machinery, time itself. No possibility was left unexplored. If all else failed, that is what the Quatchik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still remain, deep in the most remote mountain. The final and most desperate contingency. I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era. Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Vaal are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong. The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities. Blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdained such wastefulness. More than that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces. I can only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault.
Of course.
Quickly.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara, a skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out, and she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A yeti deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding. Be careful. He's a tough bugger. The spirit is a load of codswallop, if you ask me. Have nothing more to say on it. All right then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is. I'm a hunter, I run the woods, the fields, and I've tracked many beasts. Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me. It's always just been me, alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery, for nothing. Been hunting that yeti in the proper season these last 5 years. Oh, he's a shifty one. I follow his howl, but I think he knows. I think he's got the sense. I bet he feels the hair on his neck stand up when I'm on his trail. He'll never feel you coming, though. Doesn't know your scent. There's living Vaal in Mount Crier. Well, I'll be damned. The stories are true. It's not some children's tale from the elders, but a yarn we weave on the winter solstice. Many generations ago, a Vaal named Uramoti came to us and wanted to buy a mountain from the Izmiri. You can't buy a mountain, it's nonsense. They simply exist. So we let him pass. Countless Vaal marched up there, trying to capture Mount Crier. Well, they busied themselves, certainly, as eventually they went silent. We assumed they died up there, trying to buy the mountain from the sky. Perhaps they did make a deal, but with Prospero instead. He'd be the type to sell you a mountain. Try your luck. Go well.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest speaking the Rangers. Keep your footing, keep your wits. You might just leave with both intact. If not, well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake. I know the one. Once a proud hunter, now lost to madness. Put her kin to the spear, 'cause the spirit told her to. So she says. More likely the snake. If you could deal with her, you'd be doing us all a favor. And probably her as well. Some call him a genius, others a monster. The truth is usually somewhere in between. Me, I say power like his comes with a cost. And it's never the one wielding it who pays. Remember that the next time you go thinking you're on the same side. I am troubled by stories of deception, by voices that are not the spirit. Is there someone out there misleading us, whispering in our ears, leading us to our dooms? It sounds like our stories of the snake, but of that, I know little. Hasn't troubled us for generations. An elder would know better than I. I'm sure I've got something to suit you. Keep your wits about you.
Should have stayed. Fire in the hole! Need more time.
The voices are still bugged. Like, what the hell?
Dear mountain-born of Cryer, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draylen for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Adams.
All in a day's work. Not yet. Not yet.
Hey, we got our first level 5 support gem.
Need more time. You're done. Not yet.
How bloody far does this thing want to run? It's running like all the way back to the start.
Another notch on me helmet.
I ran all the way back here for one bloody item.
Eat this.
Akin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Are all Asmiri insane, or is it just you?
You defy the very spirit
Not yet.
itself. Let vengeance fly. Forgive me.
I think I did you a favour, truth be told.
Greetings.
What is it? Go.
Can't do that here.
Here it comes!
Back, beast!
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draelin has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we should be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
It says here, follow the wisps, roving wisps. So I don't know, but I've run through this entire place already. Literally, I've been everywhere in this place. Literally explored everywhere. So I don't know. It's probably just another bugged quest. The only place where I wasn't is over there. We can quickly go check over there, but there probably won't be anything. I've literally been through this entire place. Yeah, there's nothing. So I don't know where those wisps are. It's probably just bugged again. But yeah, I think I am done for today. I'm a little bit tired. We did some good progress. We changed our build over. I'm pretty happy with this one. It plays definitely a lot differently from the poison arrow. Quite a bit differently. So I'm gonna have to get used to that, because for the past 55 levels I have played as a bow character, and now I need to switch over, so we will be having to adjust a little bit, but it works well. I like it. The boss damage seems to not be as good perhaps as the other build's boss damage, but we can maybe change a few things around and see what we can do. The damage, the actual damage, like of the skills, the numbers are a lot higher, because the damage of my gas arrow was 1,300, and I mean this one is 1,900, and this one is 2,800. So the damage numbers are a lot higher. So I wonder if it's actually just my imagination that the other build, the gas arrow build, is as powerful as this one, or nearly as powerful. I don't know. But anyway, I think I'm done for today. I'll probably play through the week a little bit more. Obviously, we are only level 58. And I started this character yesterday morning, so a little bit more, and then we'll reach maps around like level 65 probably. We'll do the maps, and then from there on we're just gonna push through as far as we can go. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.